guys? It's Paladin, and I know that I'm starting late, but I was working on getting the mini-map working. Mirrored. But yeah, the mini-map is working now, which is super cool, because it is a mini-map, which this game probably should have had from the beginning.
Plus, she teaches others how to.
It just makes it a lot easier to find out where everything is. And it does reference the actual, like, file that I have for what the map is supposed to look like. So you can see there, like, I've got that world map now. And then anytime that I'm in a cave, it'll default to the actual mini-map. Or it'll default to the local map if I'm inside of an area. It defaults to that local map. Or maybe it's... Is it... If I choose show local map, does it update to the local map? No, it does not. I think it's supposed to go to local map whenever I'm inside an area. Oh, I just remembered none of my spells are correct. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, but that means that none of my spells are the actual spells they need to be. I replaced my heal major wound with heal minor wound. And I replaced my fireball, or firebolt, with no pain, no gain. That would have been silly to cast right off the bat. Let's see here. Can I? But actually, I don't even know that I can get in here yet, because I think I need to... There's like a quest that is involved with getting in there. Oh, no. I can get in there. It's just very hard. Hey, first try. So yeah, when I'm inside an area, it gives me a local map, which is a lot nicer. I should probably switch out to having David Spade out. I could be getting sweet petty souls from these mud crabs. I just have to make sure that I actually have a charge in my Gotta make sure David Spade actually has a charge. And any of these mud crabs that I'm killing, I could probably actually, like, get something from. Did I just see a mud crab and a rat fighting? Captured a soul. So that should have been a petty soul, right? Yeah. Right now I'm just gathering up petty souls. Oh, that guy's gonna have more than a petty soul, I think. It was just a dog. It was really weird. Like, not a wolf or anything, just a dog. Spun that, so did that mean that this gate opened up in here? Yeah, it did. I'm more or less just soul harvesting in here, aren't I? Like, all these creatures have petty souls for me, which is nice. And there's some extra petty soul gems. And really, the only thing that petty soul gems are good for are recharging fear. Like, you would never use a Petty Soul Gem to enchant, because you just wouldn't get a good effect. I might also use them, just like I'll use a Petty Soul Gem to rename an item, if somebody does the rename an item option. Can't go any further than this, can I? It looks like there is more behind this gate. Oh, there's the turn wheel. I just can't see is what it comes down to. Now, did he have a Petty Soul, or did he have a Lesser Soul? I'm not sure that I know. All I know is this area is full of ridiculously weak enemies that have Petty Souls, and so I'm A-okay with just slaughtering all of them and getting those sweet, sweet souls. Like, don't mind me just batting them away like there's nothing to it. Gathering up souls as I go. I had something like 12 empty Petty Soul Gems, so go ahead and pick up a couple while I'm here. Yeah, look at all these new Petty Soul Gems that have Petty Souls in them. Does it raise the value of the Petty Soul Gem any? No. Of course not. In some cases it does, for some reason. Like, if the Petty Soul that was captured was, like, a stronger Petty Soul, which makes no sense. Like, if the soul that was trapped in it was, like, a stronger enemy, but still had a Petty Soul somehow. Oh, hello. I'm expecting to encounter a person up here. Wait, do I have any Black Soul Gems? I have one Black Soul Gem. Sorry to say, Bandit, but you're going to be trapped with me forever.
What's the matter with getting...
Also had glass armor, which is really cool. However, I am now maxed out on weight again. I always make this mistake. I guess it's not a mistake, it's just my hubris getting the best of me. Because I refuse to give up potions. Oh, I don't have regular damage potions on me. You were not who I wanted to waste that poison on. Thought I'd hurt a person, so I poisoned my blade, but... Ornate tree arrows. Why is that music still playing? Oh. There's a person behind that gate that really wants to get me. Let's give him the satisfaction.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, cur!
Now watch as your health just bleeds away.
Don't feel bad. Ah!
I can deal so much damage over time now. She also poisoned me with something. I don't know what it was, but I am poisoned. Let's go to my magic sections. Drain magic. Okay, so she just made it so that I had less magicka for a period of time. While I'm here, I should probably just go ahead and harvest up some Sacred Lotus. I can use them to make more feather potions. Which as we have seen, I'm essentially addicted to because my standard carry weight is just way too low.
Perhaps I can read it when you're finished.
Take care.
Let's see. I'm gonna be doing that. First off, let's check and see if that one shop that were just like refused to be open yesterday, or refused to be open Friday, is open now. No, Mystic Emporium just refuses to open up. I think it's just bugged. Like, is there a command to unlock doors in Oblivion that isn't just the unlock hard door thing? Let's see here.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
No, but I am a conjurer. Okay. TGM is God mode. I don't want to do. POC testing hole. POC Todd test developer testing room. To an area with all objects, monsters, and NPCs in the game. Place me at ID. Nope, nope. Set combat, mod piece. Players on stage. Paper assignment, usual class menu. Type reference. Set actor full. Air tent. FOV. Because the default FOV, by the way, is 75, so I should probably, really quick. FOV set 1095. How have I not done that up to this point? That feels so much better.
How goes it?
Player set level. I want to do that. Duplicate all items. No. Create full body actor. Drop. Equip. QQQ. Exit game without menu. Show spell making. Player add item. PC feign. Infamy. Hey, fine. Cease combat. Pick any human or creature and type kill to instantly kill it. Player.kill
My
kills
pleasure,
yourself.
really.
Lock a door. I can lock any door and set selected door or set lock selected door or container with a value. Set scale. Is there an option for unlock?
How do you do?
Set crime gold. Position value. Set particle.
pleasure to speak with you. Good evening.
So they just left the Mystic Emporium, right? And they're gonna go about their day.
I see you.
Because it's, you know, it's 8 p.m. at night and they're going to bed, right? But in the morning, the shop still won't be open. Like, it's just closed. I don't know why. No, I haven't done anything. Oh, game crashed. Did not like me doing that. Like, some may think that maybe I shouldn't be loading with so many mods, but I really don't have that many mods loaded, especially not ones like, other than the UI, and maybe a couple like the better cities is, I think, the only thing that would actually be causing any serious issues the way that they have been having. Got it loaded in the minimap. Let's see if we can get it to not crash this time. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I was like, why can't I move? What did I do? What did I do? What did I break? I forgot I was under the effects of a feather potion. Now see, the Mystic Emporium is still locked. And this guy right here won't leave. Like, he just stands outside of the Mystic Emporium all day. There we go.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Because this chameleon effect is not perfect. It's, I need true invisibility. Do I have a scroll for invisibility right now? Summon a Gloom Wraith. I definitely need to get rid of this guy, but I can't think of any way to do it. Now, I could Touch of Rage him. Okay. This is going to be a horrible decision, so I'm going to quick save first. If I were to... Okay, let me reload. If I were to... Alright, that spell doesn't affect him. Well... I just need to get into the Mystic Emporium. It's not locked. It's not illegal to be in here right now.
You're not supposed... Well met.
See, like, they're gonna freak out like I'm not supposed to be here, but then I can also just, like, what have you got for sale?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And I just need to buy, like, yeah, like this stuff from you. I'll buy your Grand Soul Gems, too.
I let them. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
There we go. And I never have to go into that store again. Why was that so difficult? Why did that have to be as difficult as it ended up being? It really shouldn't have been. But for some reason it was. Also, is it winter right now? Because I have like a seasons mod on that's supposed to like change with the season. Yeah, Frostfall. So yeah, it's the middle of winter, so it's snowing in the city. I like that. I think that is a cool idea and effect, is just have seasonal weather. But now that I've bought everything for Frostcrag, down in the middle of nowhere, I remember that, Frostcrag Spire. Now that I've bought everything for Frostcrag Spire, it's actually like a completed home, which is nice. Let's look at my fancy home. So now I've got like a little reading nook. I've got Altar of Spellmaking and Altar of Enchanting. And now I can actually do Enchanting and Spellmaking without having to go to the Mages Guild. There's the living area, which maybe has some extra stuff in it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's got my little alchemy section over here. Really does nothing for me because this has just got like novice stuff. Like clouded funnel cap and garlic and stuff, but like there's no like effect to that other than it just looks nice to have. Like a jewelry box is interesting. Ooh. Into magic loop. Fortifies restoration, mysticism, illusion, destruction, and conjuration. It's kind of cool. Then obviously there's the garden. I need to make a conscious effort to not carry as many potions as I do on me. Like the entire reason I can even move right now is because of feather potions, but like I've got so many potions on me and ingredients. Well, no, I converted all of my ingredients into potions earlier, so I shouldn't have any ingredients on me other than what I'm collecting right now. It's just the process of, like, I've got so many, I've got so many individual little, things that I'm being weighed down by, like, the majority, like, I'm not being weighed down by a massive item that I can just go, oh, this is why I'm being weighed down. Like, it's just, I've got so much stuff now at this point that, like, I'm weighed down. I'm weighed down by my sins. I mean to pull out the sword sometimes, it just happens. Okay. Now with those items in hand, let's go to my inventory. And I want to, first things first, I want to make a feather potion. I want to make feather potions. Bigger lotus seeds by themselves just resist frost, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Damage health. I can make directly out of Nightshade. I believe Harada. Vital sticks? Yep. Inkhorn cap. Strawberries I gotta do a little work with. Same with Sacred Lotus Seeds, I believe. But if I do that... Dragon Tongue just resists fire. Wormwood leaves are Fortify Fatigue. Wisp Stalk caps are damage health. Do that and that. Damage. Restore health. Aloe Vera restores fatigue on its base. I think Carambolette restores health on its base. Ambrosia restores health on its base. Fortify Magicka? No, I need Restore Magicka. Alright. With that, we can start to stow potions that I don't feel like I need to be carrying on me at all times. Oh, I've already got stuff stowed in here, right? Let's see here. I probably don't need the Fireball Staff on me right now. Though it would be good for large groups of enemies, so maybe I should carry it with me. I don't need to be carrying the stuff that does not have any enchantment on it as of right now. If I want to enchant it, I can come back here and enchant it on my own. Each one of these things is just slowly weighing me down bit by bit. Let's see here. This is really what I need to be going through. I don't need to be carrying Cure Disease potions on me because I will just cure my own disease if I need to. I definitely don't need to be carrying Fortify Fatigue or Fortify Health potions. Night Eye, I'll hang on to. Potion of Cure Disease, don't need on me. Potion of Sorcery is Restore Magicka. Potion of Restore Endurance, I don't care about. Restore Fatigue. Restore Health and Magicka are good to keep. Shadow Banish 1, I don't care about. Chameleon, I don't care about. These regular poisons, I don't care about. Shock Shield, I don't care. Then we drop off the remainder of the ingredients. I definitely don't just need to be carrying around a bunch of Nern Root. For sure. Okay. So, that's a relatively pared down potions list. The biggest thing is that I just have 1.5 million potions of sorcery. I'm going to drop half of these off here because I'm not using that many potions of sorcery right now. Especially considering I've got my Restore Magicka potions, which I actually prefer. Because, yeah, while this potion does 100 points right up the front, it's better for me to take one of these guys that lasts 20 points for 60 seconds. Because not only does it give me more Magicka, it gives it to me over time, which is a better result altogether. But I'll hang on to some because there's every now and again that I want to cast a big spell and then, like, replenish my supply. Oh, standing here gives me an ability, Alchemical Brilliance. So while I'm standing in front of my alchemy station, I could be doing alchemy and getting better stuff. Because as of standing in front of it, my alchemy is at 115, yep. Okay, so that's the purpose of that. That's actually really cool. So when I'm making potions in the future, I need to remember to come here, stand here, make the potions, and then go somewhere else. That's Frostcrack Spire. That's the main level. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads up to the roof. That's right. The actual top of the spire. I want to check out the vault, because now that I've gotten everything, I should probably check out and see what the vault looks like. Oh yeah, it's full of tiny imps, that's right. And now that I've gotten upgrades to the vault, I've got, like, chests and stuff in here. So if I wanted to stow items, I could stow them in the vault. This seems a bit superfluous to me. Like, I don't really need the vault. Like, it's a cool idea for them to add it, but because chests have infinite space, there's no reason to have all of these excess chests sitting around here. Cool idea, though. I need to figure out how the Atronach altar works. Okay, so if I collect, if I collect 3 of the type of salt, then it produces a familiar of that type. I can just go back to... I love that in order to get this, like, hand poking out here, they just have a Frost Atronach laying in the ice right there. because they needed to get the model for the hand, but they weren't willing to really, like, add anything to it. Oh, look, like, there's Bruma. Way out there in the distance. There's the, Oh, is there, like, a little campsite out here? I guess, like, if you were walking your way up here, this would be where you would go. I never really, like, figured to, like, look around outside of the Frostcrag. I just teleported to Frostcrag Spire, and I was there. I didn't think about having to actually, like, approach Frostcrag and how people get here. Because this is, like, on the very top of a mountain. I just teleport here. I'm a wizard of great renown. Not like all of these other plebeians. Let's do a quest. Let's do a mage quest. Now that I've got all of that sorted out. Wait until morning. I should probably actually enchant a decent melee weapon with, like, fire damage or something. I only enchanted the sword that I have because
Greetings, Conjurer.
I needed a sword
You
that would do
continue to
something.
do the guild proud. As such, a new task awaits you. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Trevin himself. You should go see him. Before you begin, we must first discuss. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council
And
chamber.
are freely able to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Farewell.
Now I'm allowed in the council chambers. Hello.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Alright, shoot. Tell me what it is.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the Necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who is the
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Greetings,
Make haste.
magician.
Mucianus.
Liberation or apprehension?
Is in danger.
Greetings, guildmaid.
So, show active quest. One map. Wait, hold on. It's easier for me to just walk out this way. Rather than going through a loading screen to go through a loading screen, I can just walk out this door and then I'm on the main map. I'm headed to Nunun Twill, which is down there. Zardov lead. I've been here. I can teleport to this camp. You know, under threat of being attacked by assholes.
What's the... Getting tired?
A war dagger. Is that the only person here? Alright. Well, now that I've dealt with them, let's continue on our quest. We need to be headed this way. Up. Hey, my light armor skill increased. Nice. Let's go ahead and nab one of those damage health potions. Let's see here. My conjuration, my Dremora is actually not that expensive anymore because as you level up in a skill, the spells cost less to cast. So I might actually just throw my Dremora back on because it makes no sense for me to have it makes no sense for me to have a spell on my list that I'm not going to be casting because of like magic requirements. Just makes no sense. Oh, an urn root. Oh boy. How to get up out of this ditch. Oh, it's a bandit. Is that a bandit or is that a guard? That's a guard. It's an Imperial Legion Forester. charcoal cave is right. Discover the charcoal cave now. And the problem is I need to get back up out of here because I do in fact need to be over the other side of this ridge. Get where I'm going. It's got a nice place. You can go inside his house from the outside, which is cool. Instead of having to go through the charcoal cave. All in all, having that house built into the side of the mountain is very cool. Like, I would love to live here. He's got a little pool. Got a little pool. He's got Nern roots. Always nice. He's got a little bridge and a waterfall, and he just lives on the other side of the aqueduct. Let's fucking go, bear. And he's beating the shit out of me. Fight me like a man bear pig. Also, gym inventory, an inventory large enough. Down there is tough. Come over and come. Really? After everything that I did to get rid of... I guess I never got rid of all of this excess armor that I'm carrying around, did I? Suppose I should probably do that then before I, like, make my way out to this quest location and then, like, don't have any carry weight. I've discovered Charcoal Cave, which makes it a little bit easier. Or it might actually be easier to go from the Collarbone Cave. Why does that... So, really quick, like, not where my mouse is. Over here, see this, like, North Country Stables? That's what happens when I highlight the marketplace. Why does it do that? Very confused. We're gonna head to Skingrad really quick just to sell these wares, and then we'll head back to where we're going. Crash. Bet you guys are tired of seeing this screen. Unfortunately, Oblivion is just a very, like, crashy game. And, yeah, I mean, I could probably be loading less mods. Like, I don't need the Open Cities stuff, but I think the Open City stuff is cool. The last thing that I did was I was here. And I was making my way to Skingrad. Oh, look at the leaves falling. Very nice touch. I like that. Where is the token? You're the blacksmith. I can go to you. Because I'm just selling armor.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Do you know anything about Shadowban brand wine?
Listening.
Okay, so she likes these two. So, rotate. And
Yeah.
down,
Don't.
down.
Don't talk. That never happened. Not bad. I accept. Yeah. Not
is such a
now.
cleaner looking
Not
menu.
later. Not ever. Yeah. No more. You're frightening. So, what nonsense. Yeah, right. Not bad. Yes. Yes. What nonsense. Good one. So you... Not... Don't. Please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. Whatever you... Yeah, that's pretty far-fetched.
Mm.
Not bad. What nonsense. So... Don't. Please. Yeah, I accept. That... Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Good one. No more. Don't waste your flattery on me. Good. No, that never happened.
We're getting there. We're getting somewhere.
Sure. Whatever. Don't waste your... Yeah, right.
Disposition maxed at 85.
You're good. Only quality goods for...
Haggle. An expert. I've got disposition 50, so let's see here. Go there. We're gonna try and sell elven boots.
You need to make a better
Yeah.
offer.
Go 45.
A fine...
There we go. I'll sell you these two.
An excellent bargain.
And
I appreciate...
in the
I can
meantime,
repair
you
all
also repair David's spade and my shield of flames.
You too.
Goodbye. I'm gonna get really good at armor whenever we get around to doing the skin grad stuff. Not skin grad, Fighters Guild stuff. Because when we join the Fighters Guild, we'll be fighting a lot of enemies that have weapons and armor.
What's that?
Oh, hello. Oh fuck, there's a troll. Let's see here. I need restore magic potion.
Die, damn you! You do really.
Fight my boy.
This ends here.
There we go. Hey, my lightning spell worked. Mithril shields are kind of worth it. Don't know where that other guy died off to, so we're just gonna have to pretend like he didn't exist. Always take flax when you can find it. Flax is a very useful thing. I need to level up. Go ahead and rest in the bedroll. Cannot rest when there are enemies nearby. That's comforting. wiped out my Dremora very quickly. I just realized that that menu. I just realized whenever I go to poison my weapon, it says, "Do you want to poison the David Spade?" That's great. Carry on with what we're doing. It's getting a little dark out. Might be time to pull out the Mage Fire. I'm being attacked from somewhere. Little black bear. Another bear pelt. Bear pelts are not worth it. Ha! That might be my favorite Oblivion damage sound. Ha! It's either that or oh! Because they just reuse the same sounds over and over again. I do like having this magical glow effect around me. It feels very nice. What? What?
Oh, it's you. How goes it? It has
How are
no
you?
master. Speak. Hello.
Who
How
are all
goes
these
it?
people? Zachariah, Moss, Aurelius, Officer Isaac.
Trouble?
You just...
Move along.
What are they all doing out here? I feel like I accidentally stumbled into a cult. Perhaps I have fucked with Oblivion just a tad too much. Okay, Claudius, why are you out here by yourself? And invisible. Or not invisible, but like intangible. Who the fuck?
You! What are you doing here? Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I'm never alone. I've got David Spade. Is the only surviving battle mage. We walked 3 steps and then he died. Fifth Roger, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I need to continue on my own. That's one way to go. see here. Did you have anything worthwhile on you? You had a full set of steel armor, but like a steel war axe, but that's it. That last lightning spell should kill off the, There we go. It's dead. So once I get rid of you, your minion won't be a problem anymore either. Here you I like the sound of that. Hold on. Is that a target spell? Superior wound, drain health. Turn undead, snowball. Shocking burst. Mute, lightning storm. Ice storm, 50 points, 15 feet on target. Heroism. What are some of these other spells that I have? Sever Magicka, Superior Magicka Drain. 100 points. Oh, that's so good. Major Magicka Drain. Damage Magicka. So I could basically just get rid of somebody's Magicka if I wanted right now. Bound Greaves, Cure Disease, Riverwalk, or Summon Gloomwraith. Also got Firestorm, damage 50 points and 15 feet on target. Except that's basically just a fireball. By definition, I believe that's a greater fireball.
What's that?
Hello? Who's there? You there! Stop where you are!
Ah! You're pathetic!
Back here. Get hit. That feels good. I wish that it would level you up based off of the amount of damage you deal rather than the on the amount of damage you deal rather than the blank on what I want to actually say here. On the number of spells you cast. Because, like, I feel like if you're dealing a lot of damage all at once, you should get, like, credit for it or something. Get my boy in there. I've contracted the astral vapors. This guy's not going down. Also, of course, the day after, like the second after I would decide that I no longer want to carry my cure disease potions on me, I now have weakness. I have astral vapors, which is like really, really, really bad for me. Because that means that, like, I have stunted magicka, which means that my magicka, like, just doesn't regenerate on its own anymore. Oh, this thing is out of magical charges as well. That's great. Why did I not restore this while I had the chance? Can I, like... No, I can't get rid of the keys section of my staff. Do a greater potion on my staff. Well, if there's one thing that I can be happy about after that is that I do technically have a cure disease scroll. That should get rid of my these. So that was actually a useful thing to have on me. I need to shove some of these petty soul gems into the staff just to get them out. One, to get them out of my inventory. Two, to charge up the staff. Gives me a decent charge of the staff again. But I really do need to switch out to the David Spade again. You're not wearing Necromancers.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed, but one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Bold of you to approach me like that, lady.
Very naked.
Why are you running around me? You're running around me very quickly, lady. Like, well, and if I just use the staff of silence, how dangerous can you possibly be if you're consistently silenced?
Banish you.
How long does this last? 15 seconds?
Feed me.
So keeping them silenced for a long time is actually really useful.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ooh, you went down fast. Staff of the Mundane, Dispel, Drain Magicka, and Weakness to Magic. Ooh, boy. Cool staff. I'm over encumbered now. Magicka. Fuck, poison.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
That gets rid of some of the issue here. I cannot actually poison you, so I got that. I've got a lot of draining effects on me right now. What's going on? It says enchantment. Was it from her staff, I guess? Alright. Staff of Withering. That's an annoying staff you've got there. Nether Lich had a Staff of Confusion. Let's see here. Damages willpower 3 points on target. That's really nothing special.
What's that?
There we go. All of my additive effects should just slowly make you impossible to do anything. What's pushing that button even do? Oh. Open the cage for a Brawler Stone. And grab my point stuff. Hey, Caitlin. Any plans for the weekend? Not much. I've got, I'm actually, I had some paid time off saved up, so I used a little bit to get today off. I'm off tomorrow, and then next week I have Wednesday through Saturday off, and it's going to be great. But plans for the weekend are just going to be play some video games, you know? Like I'm still in a country that doesn't believe in science, so I can't exactly go anywhere. But that's not going to stop me from enjoying my time at home. I'm just playing some Oblivion, playing some Fallout here and there, you know, doing my thing. Hoping that Oblivion stops crashing. Oh, hello. Oh, man. See you there. You're not an enemy, though. Oh, wait, are you my guy? Oh, you're my guy, aren't you? Oh, you're my guy. Damn.
Dark and
Oh my blade skill increased. I actually, let's see here. Staff of the Mundane would actually be very nice to... I feel like, these guys are never as weak as they should be. Why are you just perpetually on fire now, actually? That's a good question. You should not just be perpetually on fire. Because I'm hitting you with lightning attacks, not... Oh, where's my immolation? Immolation would make this guy a lot easier to kill. Got a lot of health, my guy.
Skin. Skin.
There we go. To transform some kind of Walking Dead, there's nothing I can do for him. I should report back to Hannibal. I wonder if I could have done this without having to kill him. I probably could have. Oh well. Switch out to the spade again. My trusty and faithful blade, David Spade. I need to be working on my illusion magic more, because if I get really good at illusion, I can learn things like silence and paralyze, and those are cool spells. Wait, did I not pick up your staff? No, that's your mace, or whatever you were hitting me with earlier. Nope. Thank you, Filthrogger, for reminding me. Can't stand in the middle of this because spikes. Alright, let's fast travel. Gotta go somewhere where I have a bed first so I can rest. I don't think I'm carrying enough to not just be able to use ease burden, and we crashed. I might turn off better cities just because I feel like that's what's causing everything to crash. Is trying to load up like the better cities stuff. I don't know why it would be, but I feel like it's the only thing that I could think of that would be an intense enough of a change to cause these constant crashes. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Kate?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Oh, I should probably be going to the actual, the mage's quarters so that I can sleep. Right. Oh, this is the mage's quarters again?
Hello, Guildmate.
Not that one. Is it this one right here? That's Tornasium. Ah, why?
We should.
Should go. All right. Maxed out intelligence. Maxed out willpower. So aside from effects that will increase my... Other than, like, effects that increase my things like willpower and intelligence, 270 is the maximum amount of magicka that I'm ever going to have. And I don't know why... I don't know why these numbers are represented in red. I don't have a negative effect that's causing that. Other than maybe the fact that I'm over encumbered. But that really shouldn't be changing that. I have to work Saturday, and then Sunday is going to be a cleaning day. Aw. Well, it's important to stay clean. My apartment is okay for the time being. I wouldn't say that it's like fantastically clean, but it's okay at the moment. I'll probably do some cleaning today. I know I need to take my car to get its oil changed today. I'm gonna be using all of my PTO to just do things that I don't have time to do during the week. Let's see here. Restoration's at 51, which is really nice. My destruction is coming along. My alchemy is at 100. I don't know why it looks like it's trying to go up more. It can't. Once you reach 100 in a skill, you're done. Alteration's almost at 60. That's nice. Destruction is at 65. Speechcraft is only at 40, which is my lowest major skill. Even Blade is at 51 now. Conjuration's almost up there now. And then my highest minor skill, I think, is Restoration at 51. And that's just because I've been dumping all of my training levels into it. I think what I might do, though, is I might start dumping levels of... I might start dumping training levels into something else. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to be good at Sneak. I'm never going to be good at Block or Blunt. Well, or Blunt or Hand-to-Hand, really. I'll be decent at Block, but it's not a minor skill. Until I do a lot of work, I'm never going to get better at Armor. It's just not going to happen. I might start investing in time. Oh, that Chin, yeah. He is the master of Chin. And it's hard to tell now, especially because I have like a beautification mod turned on. But this is Adam Sandler. This is still Adam Sandler. Hero of Kvatch, creator of Grown Ups, Adam Sandler. I guess I just accidentally made a really fucked up version of Adam Sandler and I just went with it.
Greetings, magician.
Speaking of, I need to work on my illusion some. I might actually train my illusion with a trainer. Where is my illusion, actually? 41. I actually maybe don't need to because it's easy to train that. I might stick to just training my restoration because that skill is very hard to level on your own.
Greetings, Guildmate.
And if I can get it to a decent level just via, like, other means, that would be nice. Speaking of other means, we actually probably should head back to Breville really quick.
Ah.
I need to head to Breville so that I can train my restoration with the lady here.
Any time now.
Also, I'm carrying I'm carrying a lot of armor that I could probably... Well, first off, anytime that I've got armor in my inventory and it's not enchanted, I should take the time to repair hammer it. Yeah. Until I have a high enough armor to work on enchanted gear. Those are the only things that I can do are those non-enchanted bits. Mars is here
It's
at
you.
night. Is it night right now? It is.
I am
11, It's 11 something in.
Knowledge is
Oh, she'll
power.
train me anyway.
Let's see if we can't. Good that you pay attention. Pay attention. Knowledge is power.
All right, that's the most I can train with you today.
Farewell.
Until I level up again, which puts my restoration at 56. Let's go to the Imperial Market District really quick. Sell off this extra armor, see if there's a good weapon for me to grab and enchant. And we'll go from there. I would like to enchant a new weapon. Because as nice as David Spade is, his enchantment is ultimately worthless for the most part. Unless I'm enchantment hunting, like soul hunting.
Greetings to you.
Then getting the enchantment levels in that is worthless to me. So, let's see here. First things first, we need to sell our stuff.
Kindling.
That I can sell in
There's no telling whether anything.
Merchants Inn.
Whatever you... Let's do business.
So I can haggle. Well, his level is apprentice, but I should be able to still get a decent amount for some of these things. So like, Staff of Confusion, I'm never going to use. The regular Staff of Lightning, I'm slowly growing away from needing. Staff of Withering, I don't want. I'll hang on to the Staff of the Mundane because that's cool. Rid of all of armor. The Pentamagic Loop is cool in concept, but bad in effect. Sells for a lot, though. My regular Ring of Shielding. Got a Ring of Magic regen. And Fortify Magic as well. There we go. I don't have any potions that I want to sell on me currently. I should probably start selling some of these scrolls, though, because I'm not going to use, like, all
Thank
these
you
scrolls.
for... Take care.
Okay, so let's see here. We're going to check out a Fighting Chance, and we're going to check out a couple of the other, like,
Well met.
weapon shops in town.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
See, most every other sword that I'm going to find is going to be two-handed if it's going to be the same damage as my current sword. And, like, I could use the Adorned Rapier, but...
Take care.
I'll keep my eye out for something else, but for now, I'm not a big fan of that selection. If I can't find anything else, I will go for that Adorned Rapier.
Greetings.
But I was hoping to find something that would have a total attack level of around
Greetings, magician.
12
How are
on
you?
its own.
I've been better.
'Cause I've got good weaponry. Like whenever David Spade is at its fullest strength, which it's currently not. Even then now, like he's at 88, so I think he does have a damage of 12.
Herbal grow slash.
Now,
What can I interest you in?
Let's see here. Yeah, see, like a Daikatana is two-handed. Fine Ivory Longblade is two-handed. And, like, I don't mind having an Ivory Hilted Rapier would be nice. It's 11 damage, which is better than the 10 damage from the other weapon, but... If I organize by damage, the highest damage is the Fine Ivory Longblade, which I could use. But it costs a lot of money. Ivory Hilted Rapier I can actually afford, and it's only like a couple of points down. And I do plan on just, you know, enchanting it, so... Actually, at that rate, the basket hilt is not that expensive. I could just, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to buy a new weapon. Because I'm not going to buy the weapon that I'm going to replace David Spade with. I'm going to go find it in a dungeon. Because there's 1.5 million dungeons out there, and each and every one of them, is full of, like, there's places that I can go that have, like, dude after dude that has good weaponry. I don't need to be wasting my money on subpar weapons that cost a shit ton when I can go out and find a subpar weapon that doesn't cost a shit ton. If I'm going to be running there, I'm going to be using a better sprint spell. Oh, boy. Boar meat is good for making health potions. Actually, you know what? While I'm running, I should be using my training spell. Because that would be the next skill that I could master is getting my conjuration up to 100. It's very easy to train, just summoning constantly. Project the week, pray at my chapel altars, receive my blessing. Wayside Shrine of Stindar. What did Stindar give me? Fortify, well, that's a Fortify Endurance is from the Heart of Stindar. Fortify Steed is from my Steed First Sign. Fortify Speed is my Steed First Sign. There's a dungeon around here that I cleared. Medicine makes speed potions. Not speed, feather potions. I don't know why I said speed.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, just hunting deer with fire. Like any good old boy would do. This fort is goblin owned. Actually, can I use my bounce in this scenario? Not if I have no magic. It's just not a good spell. Like, I'm not a high enough level to in my conjuring to actually make that a worthwhile spell.
Join my beast knitting.
You will eventually die. It's simply a matter of time. Goblin Warlord. Light Iron Shield and Silver Mace. Silver Mace is not good for me, so gotta keep moving on. Here we go. This is what I need. And then touch spell. Fire shield. Goblin Shaman was just using a silver dagger. And an orcish short sword, which is still not good for me. I'm not going to find what I want in here, I believe. Poisoned. I should level up again, apparently. What are you gonna do now, guys? Oh, jump back app, okay. That's not a good sign. It's lightning style. Can I take potions now? Yes, I can. Okay. Stacks out of magic. These things take a lot of... These things have a lot of health. There's a lot of them in here. Hold on, let's see here. How do I get that? Let's see here. No. Over covered now. Got hit with a poison that lowered my range enough that I had a burden poison used on me. That actually wouldn't be a terrible potion to carry, is burden somebody with a melee attack and then just like stand back and shoot them. Do I not have any other really good flare, which is like the cheapest spell in the book? How many firestorm scrolls do I have? I think I finally out of firestorm spells. How are you you still hit, like, you just, like, I run very quickly. I want everybody to understand that. I run very quickly, and this guy is keeping pace with me. I'm gonna need to summon... I'm gonna need to summon my, Spider Golder. Thank you, Tyler. Welcome out to the stream. I'm getting swarmed by goblins. I really can't do anything about it. Do I still have... I've got weak fireball, which I can just... Excited about Ghost of Tsushima? I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that game. For me, it's at least training my destruction up. That'll affect him for a little while, actually. Oh! Potions. We're gonna play the game. Don't know the next nothing about it. Sure, it'll cost a fortune. It'll be a brand new game when it comes out. Was this the Goblin Chef? I'm literally just hitting them with a spell and then running away right now, which is, you know, super fun gameplay to watch. And yes, my spells do slowly drain them of their health. But if all I'm doing is running in a circle, casting magic at these people. And this one's got fucking full health. Finally. Kill off those two. This guy refuses to jump the gap, so I can't in fact shoot him a bunch. Actually, let's see here. Weak Fireball is a better spell as far as cost goes. These things have so much health. Like, I just killed like 14 Goblin Warlords, is what ended up happening there. And the thing is, none of their weapons are anything worth having. Offhand serpent dagger. Kind of cool. Oh, and that guy. Oh, you're only using that kind of magic and getting like the good stuff. I will summon my Spider Daedra instead. I don't know. Spider Daedra. Let me just go ahead and put weak fireball here for ease of use. She gets like 3 spells off before she's just gone. But I could still keep her on the summon wheel, considering she's still more useful to me than the Daedra is. Isn't this fun to watch, guys? Don't you enjoy watching me do this? I don't understand why these guys are as strong as they are. First off, I do want to check out offhand serpent dagger. Looks cool. And I think it's got a better shield. Yeah, it's got a better armor rating than my Shield of Flame. Does it? Somehow it technically doesn't. I think it's because this provides fire shield. But if I were to put regular shield on the offhand dagger, then it would be better. Nothing these guys have provided me has been actually like worth coming in here. Finally went down. After all of that time. And the only thing that he had of worth was an offhand Daedric katana. Because his Dwarven War Axe sucks. So after all of that time, after all of that casting, after every last bit of that like time taken to kill off all these goblins, they had next to nothing of worth. Like, even this Warden Scimitar, like Redguard Short Sword. These items are... whatever. Because I can't swing a Warden Scimitar. It's just, it's a cool looking sword in my offhand. But it doesn't actually swing the sword, he just holds it. Nothing about this place was worth coming to. I was really hoping for some decent weapons, but I just didn't get any decent weapons. Just a lot of goblins with really shitty weaponry that were somehow still kicking my ass. And I'll tell you, I know why they were kicking my ass, because they were just hitting me over and over and over again. Like, that thing does 5 damage. This thing does 4 damage. But if they just keep hitting you and they never let up, then eventually they will, like, wear you down. Oh no. There's an enemy behind this door. What am I looking at? Done playing, lady. Let's just get this over with. Do I have fortify strength? Potion of insight restores intelligence. Potion of strength, fortify strength, yes. I actually need restore fatigue potions. I got knocked down. So does anybody in here have anything worth having now? Yes, they do. David Spade is currently... This weapon has a lot faster swing speed than David Spade did. I'm tired of whatever that is from happening. Okay. All of the shamans are dead. There were a couple of marauders and a marauder battle mage in here, of all things. hardly any of this was worth that. But I got roughly the weapon that I was expecting to get, so I guess I can't be too sad. Still over. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. It was not a fun adventure. I was hoping to walk in here, you know, deal some good damage right up front, get a better sword, and then leave. But, like, it was just a nightmare. Truly, truly, this was nothing but a nightmare for me. With little to no redeeming value throughout this entire dungeon. Even this guy on the outside had a shitty weapon. Goblins just have bad weapons. And, like, they can still deal so much damage to you, but they've got bad weapons. They're not good. Let's go to the Imperial City Market District. Sell the weapons that I don't plan on keeping. And we crashed. Perfect. 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 That's a little something I like to call perfect. I'm being saltier than I actually am. I'm not that salty right now. I refuse to change the difficulty because I don't know why. The game's difficulty settings are what they are. Let's see here. I have it smack dab in the middle, so this should be like the easiest, or not easiest, but like this should be what they expect the game to play and feel like. So if I am unable to handle myself given the scenario, then how am I expecting, how would I expect myself to be able to handle the actual gameplay of this game if I'm dying that much to the regular enemies? Like, yes, I could set the difficulty to like 1 and then kill everything in a single hit, but that's not fun or interesting, I guess. Maybe it is. Maybe it's more interesting than watching me struggle. I suppose I should leave that up to you guys. Would you rather see me lower the settings just so that we don't get like fights like that again? Or should I just get good and like be better at the video game?
Whatever you... What can I interest you in? That's more...
Offhand Daedric Katana. Not as good. That's heavy armor, yeah. It's not as good as the light armor offhand Serpent Dagger. And the Warden Scimitar.
That's a good deal.
That's the stuff that I intended to sell it. And then I should have, let's see here. I should have some other stuff in here, like a flawless diamond and some topaz, and a shit ton of bear pelts that are weighing me down like crazy.
A find.
Why am I carrying all of these just random bits?
You drive.
I'm also carrying 28 pounds worth of repair hammers, which is probably not the best either.
Thank you for... Farewell.
Alright, now we head to the Arcane University. And let's enchant my sword with something useful, and my shield with the shield spell. Now, I should have a Grand Soul Gem, right? I've got 2 Grand Soul Gems, perfect. If I do that with with Absorb Health. 266 uses. 19 uses of that, though. It's not worth it. I'd rather just have it do, like, fire damage or lightning damage. Really, only 44 uses? Do you get better, like, turnouts if you're using a spell effect that you actually, like, are good at? Or is it just because I'm trying to shove too much into a single item? I want to do shocking damage for 10 magnitude. Duration, 1, I guess. And we'll go to 15 for 66 uses. Add effect. Knock damage 15 points for 1 second on strike. We're going to name this guy Kevin James. Then we're going to take the offhand Serpent Dagger, add my other Grand Soul Gem to it, and it's going to have the shield effect. 10% on self. Fly effect. And it's going to be called, oh, what's a good name? Good name to name this thing. Defensive Duelist. Kevin James. And instead of using my old shield, I use the Defensive Duelist, and that brings my armor to 56. That's really nice. My old shield is very old. Plus, this dagger looks badass. I do still like it that I'm running around in, like, sandals, and that's, like, my armor. But yeah, that actually is some pretty decent upgrades. I suppose the nice thing about it being a relatively low, it's got a relatively low magical yield, is that I can recharge
Greetings,
it quickly.
magician. Greetings, magician.
Hello, guildmate.
It is not illegal for me to unlock this chest. Oh. What UI mod is that? That is, it's called Northern UI. Oh yeah, they're replicas so that you can't just have a glass dagger from the very beginning of the game. They have no value and they suck.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock?
Rumor has it that she'll teach others to pick locks.
Take care.
Very PC friendly. Yeah,
Hello,
it's the Northern UI mod. It's designed to more or less emulate the Sky UI mod for Skyrim.
Greetings, magician.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him?
Nope.
What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yeah, the original UI is. I'm gonna add this to your mod list. It's a good one. I believe it requires Oblivion script extender OBSE, but OBSE is really not that hard to add to your games.
Before we continue, you should speak.
I have to go talk to somebody else
Take
to get to
care.
the advancement. Okay.
Hello, magician.
Greetings, magician.
I hope I can help.
Advancement.
You are a magician no more. Guild members shall now address you as Warlock. Congratulations. Your tasks now come. Be seen.
No problem. Got OBSE ready.
Hello,
Just started
Guildmate.
a
Well
playthrough
met,
the other day.
Something I can do for you?
I sometimes thought I'd
yeah,
like to make a
so
pilgrimage
mods that I have
to
running
the
that
Razor
I've been
Isles,
enjoying. There's immersive weapons, which adds in things like rapiers and off swords. The off swords are basically still just shields. They only give armor. They're not like a usable weapon. But you know, if you wanted that dual wielding look, you can do that. I've got Northern UI. I've got blockheads and like the Better Faces mod, and then the better hair for the Better Faces. I've got a couple of graphical upgrades. The unofficial patch, obviously. I've got a mini map, and then I've got better cities.
Dangerous travel.
There is an
trying to do
urgent
things
matter
that
which
would,
requires your
enhance the
personal
game,
attention.
but not overall break
This
it.
task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
All right.
Count
Good to
Hasseldor
know.
awaits your arrival.
Bye.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Yeah, the Better Cities mod adds some very fancy looking stuff. Nice. Now that I try to do modding as well. Just quality of life stuff, maybe some play home stuff, because people get pretty creative with those. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I'm getting used to, because the last time that I played Oblivion, I was on PlayStation 3. It was also the reason I got a PlayStation 3, which was, you know, pretty interesting. But, I enjoyed the hell out of this game back then, but one of the things about the PlayStation version of this game was that they did not, there were some mods that were only available on PC and Xbox. The biggest ones for me being, like, you could not get, like, I didn't care about horse armor, because horse armor is a dumb mod, and nobody should care about it. But, oh, you're supposed to be...
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you.
I don't care about
Please,
horse armor, but I do
wait
care
here.
about, like, the
I
Mayrune's
shall
Razor
inform
and
him
the
of your
spell
arrival.
tomes and the different housing mods that were added into the game after the fact. So, like, I care about those, but I didn't have access to them. I do like that at any given point in time I always have a dagger in my left hand now, because it's technically my shield. Now, every now and again, I will do game-breaking mods if I'm trying to change the entire game, like, Oh, thank you for the follow, McDoodley.
How are you today?
I'm doing all right. Oh, wait. Was I not supposed to be following her? I was supposed to be following her, right? Jobs with Halzur. Yeah, I was following her, and she just disappeared into here. Did I miss a conversation?
You look like a bright one.
The Count is on his way.
Alright, Count is on his way. How are you?
Oh!
Greetings to you.
I remember talking to you before.
The Count is on.
Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine DLCs are must-haves for the game. Now, the PlayStation 3 version
Welcome,
had
Guild
those.
Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
Ah, that's why you can't get involved.
While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
All right. Let's do it.
I shall await your return.
Still carrying a lot of weight. Now that I'm not using David's Fate all the time, I should go ahead and give him a petty soul gem just to get him up and off the ground again. That gives him 25 uses. Now Kevin James has 66 uses. So I have 2 quest markers. What? So, information at a price. I guess that is my question. As well, okay. Only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires from outside. So let's go to do the stuff first. Or no, I'll take care of the vampires in the cave first, since I'm right here. I just like to look at that dagger. I don't actually use it. I just look at it every now and again. Like, I've got my sword, but like, hey look, I've got a dagger too. I don't use it. It's just right there. Which one do I use? Do I use this one? This one? This one? Or this one? I use this one. Because my other sword just doesn't do anything. While I am here, I should be using Detect Life. I have a Detect Life spell, don't I? Oh boy, did I only ever have Detect Life potions? Because if that's the case, I'm going to be in trouble in here. Oh, while I'm at it, I might as well make some more restore health potions. Shock damage potions. Venison makes restore health potions too. But I want them to be feather potions instead. Or speed. Fortify health. Or feather. That one's just pure feather as well. That one doesn't have the usual side effects of my feather spells, which is to just hurt me for no reason. Spider danger. Go.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I should actually make immolate my touch spell here right now, because that's...
All before me!
I've got Porphyric Hemophilia, damn it. I don't have any more restore, that's what I should have brought in here. I didn't, but I should have. I didn't bring any restore, or cure disease potion stuff in here with me. I should do that. Should go get some. I've got cure paralysis on me, but I always forget to grab cure disease potions, which I've got. I've got like 4 or 5 of them at my house. I need a feather potion first. And I liked her sword because it was dealing fire damage. The mini-map is awesome. It requires menu queue, which is like a plugin for it's a plugin for OBSE. But if you're using Nexus and Vortex, it takes like seconds to get everything downloaded. And then you just configure the mini-map in the corner. There's an ini file that you edit, and everything should be fine. I definitely don't want to be a vampire right now, because I'm not very good at sneaking. But I'm going to hang on to my disease potions until after I've done it all. Because I should have like 1 or 2 cure disease potions in here. Yeah, 3. I've got 3 in here. And a kind of shitty feather. So I put my strong potions of sorcery in here just because I didn't want to carry them with me. Do I have anything that cures disease? I wouldn't mind having a couple more cure disease potions. Oh, Mandrake does cure disease on its own. Cool. Rice can silence? That's cool. Oh, white seed pods and rice. I can make some silence poisons. That's really nice. So first things first, let's go ahead and take that cure disease potion. And then walk up to my alchemical brilliance area over here, which I just realized how it worked this stream. White seed pods and rice to make silence for 25 seconds as a poison. Vampire dust on its own makes silence. That's nice. Mandrake root to make a cure disease potion. Very straightforward. And then rat meat and rice to make silence. I just got all the silence potions now. Nice. I like that. Now that I've done that, we're good. Let's head back to the target. That's Blood Crust Cavern. Kind of an on-the-nose name for a vampire cave. Oh, I'm still encumbered. I maybe should have done something about that too, but probably because I could just gain Oh, this is one of my... Yeah, this was the shitty potion, wasn't it? The one that actually hurts me. My newer ones, even if they have the damage health effect, only deal 1 point of damage for 1 second. So it's like it doesn't even actually affect you. But in here it does.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk
Heard any news from the other provinces?
It is a
Let's hear with you.
I understand Daedral worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Empire in Somerset Isle has become...
Yeah, I tried to fire a chemotherapy.
Why won't you die? No!
My favorite combat line.
I fought Mudcrabs more.
Okay, so Bloodcrust Vampire, Vampire Dust, a Daedric Cuirass? You're wearing a Daedric Cuirass under those robes? What? Where? Where is your Daedric Cuirass? Ooh, the Elite Guard Rapier. That's a good replacement for Kevin James. I mean, I'm not going to replace him right away, but, you know. I'm going to take one of my other feather potions, though, just so I can have really high.
Who's there?
Sense. I should make some shield potions as well.
No!
You know, all things considered, this is working out pretty well for me. Like, yes, I am currently hit with porphyric hemophilia, but Dagger of Storms. Getting good weapons. Shock 20 points. As opposed to Kevin James, which is 1 point, or 15 points. So it actually is a better weapon for me right now. I've got the short sword of fracturing, which is disintegrate weapon, which is nice. I guess that's what happened to Kevin James, is it got shattered by the short sword of fracturing. This dagger is really good. Everything's coming up, Adam. Because for those who are new, my character, and why I've got a weapon named Kevin James and David Spade, that my character is in fact Adam Sandler. I feel the need to show that off every now and again, and I'm sure the people that watch my stream regularly are tired of it at this point, but anytime somebody is new, anytime somebody new is here, I have to let them know that my character is currently Adam Sandler.
Good man, honestly.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh boy, these guys are all over me. Don't back me into a corner like that, please. Ooh, I got knocked off. I got knocked on my ass.
You'll never take me down.
And I need a potion of healing. My restore health potion. Fighting 3 of these assholes is difficult.
Blood! I need your blood!
There's a reason I've got this poison of silence.
Why won't you die?
So I've got bomb ass healing potions.
No!
I'm just slowly making my way through these guys. Alien short sword. I picked up another Dagger of Storms in there, so whenever this guy runs out of power, we'll just switch out to the other Dagger of Storms. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and pick up these excess weapons that these guys have. Not because I'm going to use them, but because I can use them to train my armory. Enchanted. He's enchanted. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. You're not worth your weight. You are kind of worth your weight. And considering I've got, like, a whole lot of weight thanks to my feather potions, I think I'll be fine. I wonder if I should have attempted to convince the, I wonder if I should have attempted to convince the vampire hunters to come down here. Oh, there's 3 more of these assholes, though? Okay, I like daggers because they are... Ooh, another short sword of lightning. Yes, I would like to have more weapons that are just, like, deal lightning damage. Or health. And then silence. Getting them silenced is the first step. Because once they're silenced and they can't actually, like, stop me from... keep them from summoning their doodads. It's a lot easier to kill. Okay, this weapon is out of charge, which means we switch out to my other Dagger of Storms. Got all the vampires out of here. You really just didn't have any leggings. You've got legs and you got the cuirass, but you really just didn't have any boots. I need the shoes. It's like my whole thing. Making people shoes. If you don't have shoes, how am I going to take them? You had a short sword of lightning. I've eliminated all of the vampires. Oh! And one of them was gracious enough to have a potion of cure disease on them. Yoink. There we go. No longer an issue. Now, what's my carry weight at right now? I'll probably take that shield with me. But I can't really, in good conscience, grab any of the rest of your armor. Which sucks, because that is some very nice armor. But, I just don't have the weight capacity for it. But what we will do is we'll head into Skingrad. Because I also have to head into Skingrad. And we'll sell some gear. Oh, over encumbered. Potion. Open cities. Hell yeah. No loading screens to get into the towns. They're just, you just go in and out of them freely. Which, like, shouldn't be a big deal, but, like, if you're doing quests that require you to be in and out of a city several times, it is usually faster just to walk. Especially since I'm a speed character. I need to wait on you to open back up. We'll be good to go. Really hoping that my feather spell has not worn off yet. It has not. Awesome. But I am over encumbered. Is it because my other feather spell wore? Oh, you know what? I had two different feather potions on at the same time, didn't I? I had this one that damages my health for one, and I had one that didn't damage my health at all. And having both of those on at the same time raised my total weight capacity by a lot. Well, that's not really an issue because I can just do this until I can walk again, and then I can just come back out here and grab those weapons when I want them.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I should probably not just sell every bow that I have.
You've made a good bit of
silence. I could apply silence poisons from a very far distance.
A fine transaction.
I don't need 2 daggers of storms. I'll get rid of this one.
An
that has no charges
excellent
left.
bargain.
Magic shield. Elven gauntlets. Boots. Boots.
You've made it.
Curus. Greaves.
Come back and see me. You too.
Let's run outside, grab the sword, back inside, talk to the lady.
A pleasure. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
And I want to keep my elite guard rapier, but then I want to sell... Was that all I picked up was the elite guard rapier? I thought I had 2 weapons that I could pick.
Good day.
Was the was the weapon considered a
Not so. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh. No, I must have sold it to her already. Weird. Either that or somebody picked it up off the street. I'm guessing that guy over there with the sword is who I need to talk to.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Alright, where is Eridor? You're not Eridor.
Hello.
I've always liked the way that iron armor looked in both Skyrim and Oblivion. The iron armor always looked like way cooler than some of the later armors.
You look like a bright one.
That's because I have 100 intelligence. Eridor?
Greetings to you. I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for...
No.
Be seeing you.
You've got a look of a vampire hunter about you. You're Eridor.
Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man. I don't have time to stand around and chat.
I have information.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
They're all right.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
There's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying.
Good thing I didn't turn it all into
If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Why? I got the job done. Get the hell out of my town. What I say. You go to hell and you die. my training spell. If you're ever walking somewhere, don't waste the walking time. Use your training spell. Summon an existential skeleton for 1 second so that he can exist, be very terrified of his own existence, and then die. Also, don't forget to take your daily feather potion. You need those to walk. Oh, there's a road I thought that could lead you up to the castle first time. Yeah, the map is not perfect given that open cities is a thing. There's a map mod that I can download that replaces the mini-map, not mini-map, replaces the original map with an accurate depiction of what your map looks like topographically, including all of your mods downloaded.
Greetings.
You have completed your tasks for the Count.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this until the count shows up. Actually, you know what? While he's doing that and we've got a minute to wait, I am gonna go grab a soda. Where's my conjuration? Ooh, I'm on. Almost set. There we go. Just had to let it go up one more time. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back, and I have some cheesy crackers. Bump the mic, sorry. Did I really go and get a soda and cheesy crackers before the count could actually come back downstairs? Ridiculous.
The latest?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
You know, that thing that you do on the normal basis. You murder people.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The Necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger.
Manamarco, sorry, not Mankar Cap.
Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Bye.
Return to your
Heard
guild.
any news from the other
Prepare yourself
provinces?
accordingly. I
Hi.
understand Daedra worship.
Hi! How can I help you today? crash. I need to have like a soundboard that just has like a plate shattering sound on standby, so that when the game crashes, I can just press a button and it shatters. Come on. Come on, there it is. There it is. The best cheesy crackers on the market right now are the Lance Captain's Wafers grilled cheese flavor cheesy crackers. They're basically like two saltines, like the Captain's Wafer style saltines. So a lot butterier. It's that style cracker with really like good powdery cheese in it.
What news from Skingrad?
And it tastes just like...
I assume you've spoken to Count Hasselhoff?
It's like a cracker version of a grilled cheese sandwich.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern?
They say they treat all their
You
patrons
can all
like
crash around
royalty.
you a game you're playing. Basically. I mean, that's exactly how this game works, is like... If your finger is not on the pulse of your F5 key, then what are you even doing? Though, to be honest, this game knows that it's bad about crashing. It auto-saves when you do anything. Anything that might crash the game, and the game's like, oh, I don't know about that. This is something that's
Well
gonna...
met, guildmate.
I have a feeling this is gonna crash the game. Are you sure you want to do that? It's like, yes, I want to open the menu. It's like, okay, we're gonna autosave first, just to be sure.
Well
and then
met,
9 times out of
guildmate.
10 it crashes, and it goes, well, I told you. I was like, Oblivion, I opened the menu. Why did that make you crash? That menu has a lot of options, and it's just, you know, it's a lot to take in. You're running on like a 1080 and an i7. Like, why are you broken? I don't have a 1080 and i7. That's a lie. I was just trying to seem cool for you guys. I have a 970 and an i5. But I do have 16 gigabytes of RAM. That helps a lot in a lot of scenarios. Surely you can leverage some of that. You know what it is? I haven't actually done the 4 gigabyte patch. I should probably do the 4 gigabyte RAM patch.
Greetings.
I'm still operating on the 2 gigabytes of RAM that the game wants to normally use, when I could upgrade it to the 4 gigabytes of RAM and actually like make a good setup. I haven't bothered to do that in a while. You know what else I haven't bothered to do in a while that I probably should in this game? Is I should probably go make a shit ton of restore fatigue potions and sell them.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
I figured that was probably the case. I don't know why I haven't gotten around to doing it. I just haven't.
I hope I...
You're not who I need.
Goodbye.
I need to go to the Chironasium. And...
Well met.
Can you... No, where's the lady that's normally in here?
Good day.
There's a lady that's normally in here, and she can restore my items. My, the enchantments on my items.
Greetings, Warlock.
I also don't have another Grand Soul Gem right now, or at least one that's charged. Do I have any regular Grand Soul Gems? Think about it. If I have a Petty Soul and a Grand Soul Gem, I'm gonna be pissed. I've got a Greater Soul Gem. I've got 3 Greaters. But no, I don't have any empty Grand Soul Gems right now. Got a lot of Greater Souls, but no empty Grand Soul Gems.
Ah.
Well, I'll probably do the I'll probably do the 4 GB patch by the next time that I play. I've still got a little bit of time left today, but it just doesn't feel like I want to stop the stream midstream just to do that. I leveled up again recently, which means I should head to Breville really quick and check out the stuff. Is it because I'm carrying like 13 weapons? Because if it's that, I can always drop some weapons off. Yeah, it's because I'm carrying like 13 weapons. I'll feather this one last time really quick.
Oh,
just
my
so that I
poor
can get here.
Alan.
But we'll use, we'll get the remainder of these weapons either sold off or, I'll either sell off my weapons or I will, put them in storage or something. No, Mars.
Good day.
Damn it, I gotta wait.
Bye.
Cannot wait while in the air. Ah, I just missed her. I gotta wait like almost a whole day. Wait, speaking of waiting almost a whole day. I actually should choose wait a whole day. Mars starts her training at around 6 p.m. Currently over encumbered. Mars! Mars over here. Mars! Please. Yes. 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 Aha!
It's my
Gotcha.
pleasure. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing. Pay attention. You've got a... Knowledge is... You've got a... Pay attention.
That means I should be restoration 60 now, right? Or 61? Yeah, 61. Nice. I'm getting there.
Be seeing you.
I'm running low on those feather potions. Let's go sell off some excess gear that I'm carrying around that I probably don't need to be carrying around anymore. Can't really sell it to the Mages Guild. They're not like a blacksmith around here. I should probably join the Fighters Guild at some point. I still haven't done that. By this point, I'll be able to get some really good stuff for doing it.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm almost entirely good on everything that you've got here. David's Spade is useful, but I have a Soul Trap spell, and if I'm trying to Soul Trap, I'll probably do that. So goodbye,
A good
David
price
Spade.
for a good customer.
Kevin James is a good shock weapon, though in all honesty, he's got the same damage output as the Dagger of Storms, just with more uses. Slightly less damage, actually, because the Dagger of Storms with less uses does that, and he weighs less. So Kevin James, I wasted a Grand Soul Gem on you. Goodbye.
An excellent bargain.
Short Sword of Lightning is basically the exact same deal as the Dagger of Storms. So I'll hang on to it for now, because it's got a lot of uses left. And then we'll hang on to the Elite Guard Rapier, because we will eventually enchant it, because it is the new best weapon that I've got. Staff of the Mundane, I think I'm just done using you. You're not really worth keeping around anymore. My old shield, fire shield, get rid of it. think that's everything that I wanted to get rid of for now. I've got a lot of soul gems, and I should
Thank you
probably
for
be using them.
Bye.
Shoot through some of these old petty soul gems that I've got hanging around that aren't being used for anything. Oh, the Vrala stones can be used to fix your enchanted items. That would have been nice to know before I started wasting all those soul gems. So 44 uses each of those guys. And then combined, they still weigh less than Kevin James. That puts me well under my weight limit. Well, that's also because I've got spell on. But it's good to remember that I can use those Vrala stones to fully restore my enchanted items. I typically forget to do that. Nerd root. Come here, nerd root. Four. Base, Spider Daedra. Just fucking runs away. Who will win in a fight, the Spider Daedra or the boar? Wow. I mean, she did do it all on her own. I didn't raise a single finger to help, but I feel like I should maybe get my hands on an Atronach or something. The Atronachs seem a little bit more predisposed to dealing good damage. Like, once I'm almost a master of, oh, fuck a Minotaur. I forgot they were in this game.
Ah!
Fight the other one. Fight the lady. Fight the lady. Fight, not me. Fight the lady. Minotaur. Fight the lady. I mean, I could just kite you all day. This isn't an issue. Minotaur horn is not worth its weight. Will of the Wisps have glow dust, which has the ability to reflect spells when properly combined with other things. Take it. Yes, I did not mean to summon you. I was just trying to kill myself. Alien well. Draw power from the well. Do we inspect these alien ruins now, or do I continue on what I was trying to do? 'Cause I was trying to get more feather potion materials, so like I need to go get flax and sacred lotus flower. Or venison. Venison would also be useful. I tend to do a lot of wandering when I'm not just like on quests. Like I just like to wander out in the middle of nowhere looking for locations. My conjuration increased. Very nice.
Ha ha!
Wow. You went down fast. Ooh, Glass Greaves and Cuirass. Nice. Give me your shoes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Robbers Glen Cave. Would that mean enemies? Enemies typically wear armor. Armor is useful. Ah, it's just full of imps. It takes her forever to cast her spell. I feel like a Pokemon trainer right now. Go, Spider Daedra, again. It's an imp. Just fucking kill it. They're not strong at all. Oh wow, I hit it twice and it died. Wait, Amulet of Absorption. Oh, it's not as good as my Spell Drinker Amulet. What the fuck are you doing, little lady? This cave is just full of regular ass imps. Like, this isn't a hard cave. Why do the imps have cake though? Like, what's up with that? Ooh, an emerald. A weird texture for the emerald. I don't know if they changed that texture. Just looting him midair. Ooh, Arctic Blow. Beltome. Frost damage 80 points on touch. Skill Expert. That's always a weird sound. So now I have a spell that I can't cast. Requires destruction of 75. And I bet even at 75 I won't be able to cast it because it's going to cost too much magicka. I remember when these guys were a danger to me. I really do. That has not been the case in a while. There we go. I should have been enchanting daggers this entire time. You can get a lot more damage out on a dagger because of its swing speed than you can on a bigger sword. Ring of the Grand Viper. Resist poison. There are just chests randomly like out and about in this cave. I don't know how I should feel about it. I want to make a healing spell that has it's like a very low heal over a really long period of time. Like, my restoration is not the best yet, but I feel like I could probably still pull that off. This looks like something I should be able to open. Having a mini-map is very nice, because you can actually see which areas you have and have not explored. I guess this is if you fell into the chasm, this was the way that you got out. I just jumped the chasm like a boss. I need to switch weapons to the look like this. I think that's just I did. That's another nice thing about this UI mod, is that it adds little, like, empty tags to things that are empty. I feel like there's a secret button or something I should be pushing around here. Activate that wall or something. I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna keep going. Holy hell yeah, Skooma. Let's take these drugs. This was a Skooma tin. Alright, well, out the cave we go. I was hoping for some decent items, but we ended up getting some, okay little chests along the way. Nothing crazy in this dungeon, but it was a fun little romp. It was a hell of a lot more fun than walking in and realizing that it's a cave full of goblins again. Now I actually have, like, a decent attacking weapon again. I had kind of a shit attack weapon before, and now I've got a decent one. Is that the unicorn? Unicorn! Oh, the Minotaurs are here to guard the unicorn. What kind of hammer are you wielding, dude? Trolls here too. So that Minotaur. Okay, these things don't die, so we're just gonna run. I should not be here. This is a clear sign of I should not be here. Now, lucky for me, I can outrun almost any enemy. Still after me. Oh, hello there. Why are there so many things after me out here? Alright, well, we fought off the bears, and we're about to find a new ruin. go ahead and this, and draw from the well. And let's actually explore this ruin. Because if I can get some more Vrala stones, that would be nice. Now that I know they restore your enchanted gear. Wicked stones. Like little health, like little mana potions. A little over encumbered. What if I strengthen speed? Where are my feather potions? I'm running low on feather potions. I should maybe try to get some more ingredients for that soon. There's a dude in the middle of this room that has a sword. I don't want his sword. I should just be taking the Welkin stones as I go, like just as a matter of course. What's summoning at me? Oh, skeleton champion. Oh, the Wraith is here too. Used up that, used up that. Let's switch out to there's a Oh, all of you are just so stupid. Just come through here and take all of your unnecessary gear. Port flesh is not worth anything to me. And I have one more Vrala stone, so we're gonna hang on to this staff until it literally stops working, and then we're gonna Vrala stone it. That'll allow me to get my dagger and my short sword back as well. Let's see, why is there no local map? I need to head this way. There was a door that I did not fully explore. Actually, there's a way further in that I haven't explored yet either. But I haven't fully explored all the way this way either. I'm really hoping this place has a Vrala stone because a Vrala stone or two, because I could really use the full re-enchant. Oh, he's out of charges. Let's see here. Dagger has one uses left. And then short sword has one use left as well. It would be cool if you could, if your enchanted weapons slowly gained power over time. Like, slowly gains back their charge without having to spend anything on it. Like, if you could get a perk that would allow for that. That was the last of that, which means I gotta use my last Brawler Stone really quick. This guy hurts. These are gloom rays. Oh, don't mind me, just gonna unlock this chest in the middle of a combat. No big deal or anything. Got enough Welkit stones that I could probably go back to doing my, let's see here, rather than having poison on my thing, just going ahead and grabbing Welkit stones as my key 6. Oh, nice. You, Hey, MG, I don't know how to say it. MGY something. That was actually a not terrible way to fight. Kind of uses all of my abilities as a group rather than just kind of like letting things go. What is your magic in your house? Why is your magic in your health bar like that? Monsters in Oblivion look a lot cooler than in Skyrim. Yeah, everything's a lot cooler in Oblivion. My health bar, stamina, and all of my like HUD and everything is different because I'm using a mod called Northern UI. Which is basically just a UI mod that is designed to make the game look more like Skyrim. At least as far as the HUD goes. The HUD uses, actually, it's actually not just the Skyrim HUD. It is designed off of the Sky UI mod. Do I know how to do cheats? With the tilde menu, yeah. But I haven't been using cheats. Like, the only thing that I've done is I think I've renamed some NPCs because it's funny. Yeah, I've got Sky UI. The mini map at the top left corner is its own mod that's just called Minimap Reborn, I think. Do I know how to spawn Mehrunes Dagon? I know how to spawn characters. I don't know that I know Mehrunes Dagon's character value. But, if I knew his character value, yeah, I could spawn him. Is this everything that there was in this cave? If so, I'm going to be very sad. I didn't get nearly as much out of this place as I thought I was going to. I don't know how to get further in there, I guess is the thing. I don't have the button for it. This just takes me out here. Okay, I want to try and maybe head towards that one, so let's head there. Because I feel like this section of the room is one that I haven't been able to get into. Oh, and this has a... There's a very strong contender for... Oh, my weapon's out of charge. This house. Place at me. I'm not gonna do cheats right now. I'm kind of just enjoying playing the game in its base form. I might do cheats to be fun later. I might just do like a quick save and then do a little cheats thing. But as of right now, I'm kind of enjoying just playing the game. Did that fucking dread zombie just stand the fuck back up? Stay the fuck down, bro. Ha! There we go. Varlastone. That's what I came here for. Motherfucking Varlastones. Those things are worth their weight in gold to me. Worth more than their weight in gold to me. Oops, I've been sealed inside wherever this is. Video has 4 views right now. Oh, there's a witch in here. Cool. Ah! Bold of you to assume that I rely solely on my actual magical ability, you lich. I've also got enchanted weapons. I hate any time that the liches have like a silence staff or something. Like he had a staff of lightning, which is not terrible, but like I hate any time that they do silencing magic because it's just so annoying. There's a lich in here. Alright then, let's do a Pokemon battle. My guy gets your guy. I hit you with lightning and immolation. Oh, he has spell reflect. Oh, he's got really good spell reflect. Okay, well. Creator Staff of Storms. Hey, that's a new weapon for me. What's the best console or no console on Oblivion? Which one's the best? I grew up playing Oblivion on console. It is a fun game. Ooh, alien statue. Yay, I can actually take that back to the collector guy. I have Oblivion on Windows 10. I'm playing Oblivion on Windows 10, and I would say that for a couple of reasons, the PC version is probably the best version. If you're looking for stability, you're actually probably better off with one of the console versions, just because they're, you know, a stable video game on a stable console. And the thing is, even those would crash, so like this game isn't that stable to begin with. But if you want a more stable experience with not a lot of crashes, the console version is going to provide that for you. However, if you don't care about that and you want to make this game the most fun it can be, then you're gonna play it on Windows, and you're gonna play it with mods. Because that's just a lot of fun. How do I get out of here now? Oh, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, I'm back in here. Definitely, PC will almost always be the best option for whatever you might be doing. Like, there are very small offshoots where I will play a game on console instead of PC. And that, especially like in today's day and age, what that usually means is not that I would choose the console version because it's better, but because it's more convenient. Like on my Switch, I'll play a lot of indie games on my Switch before I play them on PC, just because I can sit down in my living room and like it's not a big deal, or I can like take it with me on the go. I'll do that. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. I have a bunch of those Star Wars games. I got like a big bundle of Star Wars games from a friend. I should really look into playing those at some point because I understand that they are supposed to be very, very good video games. I just haven't actually I haven't invested the time into playing any of those. I don't know if I have Jedi Academy. I have I have Star Wars Dark Forces. I've got a Jedi Academy game. It may not be the first one or the second one. I can't remember. But I've got a Star Wars Jedi Knight game. I've got Jedi Fallen Order, which was really fun. That's like a newer game. In a very similar vein, but, you know, different. And then I've got KOTOR 1 and 2. And then I've got, what else do I have? I've got KOTOR 1 and 2. I've got, okay, I definitely need, actually, can I, is this enough for me to go ahead and just use Ease Burden instead? No, damn. So I have to use my Feather Potion right now. Which means that we are taking a detour. We're not just roaming across the countryside anymore. I need to make my way to Skingrad like ASAP. And fast travel while taking health damage. Oh. Right, because my potion causes me to take damage. Crash. Yep. That should have been expected. Actually, before we open the thing, let's see here. Can I just search Star Wars? I've got Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Sith Lords. I thought I had more than those two games. Jedi. Star Wars Dark Forces. Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Star Wars Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. And then Jedi Fallen Order. How did the game crash? It's an unstable piece of shit. I don't know how else to say it. It's these games. Bethesda makes a decent game, but I have so many mods loaded up on this, and I don't have the 4 GB patch that trying to fast travel caused the game to crash. It happens relatively often, actually. Like, you'd be surprised how normal that is. It loads up pretty much right where you left off, so it's like not like you lose any time, you just have to reload the game. Okay. I'm on a limited time frame here. I need to get my hands on some flax seeds. I need to get my hands on as much flax as I can get my hands on really quick. Which the area outside of Skingrad is full of flax. Yes, I do have Jedi Academy. I went down the list. I've got Jedi Academy. See, there's an area that has just a whole bunch of flax around it. I gotta find that. I've heard of people doing, like, they'll do the cheats in Jedi Academy and then they'll just run around and... He's out of charge. Oh, that's not fun. I'm gonna go ahead and silence you. Do I have any silence potions left? No, I don't. The bear should disappear when the Spriggan dies. Back to my gathering. What is there really another? Oh. Anytime the music stops, or I feel like it abruptly stops for no reason, I go, really? More enemies? But no, 9 times out of 10, there's not more enemies. It's just the music changing. Okay, here we go. This is a good spot. So this little thing right here has Sacred Lotus Seeds in it as well. My phone's at 10%. My phone is at 10%. What's that say? Bamum Play PC. Barnum Play PC. I don't know what that means. But here's what we really want is the feather. Because now I've got at least 3 Sacred Lotus, so I can make 3 potions there. And that'll tide me over until I can get my way to the Imperial City. And when we get to the Imperial City, we will, I said that here on accident. Ah. More Sacred Lotus, good. Anywhere that has Sacred Lotus is a blessing to me. Playing PC right now. Okay. I am also somebody who enjoys watching, like, or listening to somebody play a game while playing on PC. It's a nice thing. I know some people are, like, afraid of being lurkers. Like, if you just want to lurk, like, you can lurk. I enjoy being able to converse with people, but if you're more used to lurking and that feels more comfortable to you, by all means, lurk. I'm an absolute lurker whenever I go into other people's chats, so, like, it's not a big deal. I have a fair amount of flax built up now, so I can actually... Got a fair amount of flax built up, and I've got a couple of extra feather potions that I've made at this point. I should take everything that I've got now and head to... Jumping around is an easy way to train your acrobatics while you're just walking somewhere. Mara. Hey. We've now prayed to the Mara Shrine. I try to be active in chats when I can, but right now I'm working from home, so mostly I pop in between tasks. See, like, that's what I'm 100... Oh, hello. Wanna go? Wanna go? Let's go. Die to my immolate. That's a good spell. I mostly listen at work, so I type when I can. Yeah, like, I'm absolutely okay with you guys lurking. It's really okay. I promise. I lurk all the time. Everybody's kind of working at home. I'm just glad that you guys decided to use me as your background sounds while I speak random words in your ears. Perhaps one of these days I'll just do a stream where I, like, read a book or something. I don't know. Meridia, can I talk to you? Offering to Meridia, ectoplasm.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies.
Gonna play Jedi.
Find these necromancers.
I should get around to playing it.
Destroy them and their abominations.
Actually sat down and played that.
Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Well, that wasn't exactly something that I was planning on starting right now, but sure, we'll go ahead and do that quest. I'm about to run out of feathers, so at any point, at any second now, I'm going to run out of the ability to walk. I found it interesting that she has such a Scottish accent in this, but not in Skyrim. They did, for a lot of them, they did not bring back the original voice actors. Like, some of the only ones that I could think of that they actually brought the originals back on were... Did you see what your character looks like? Sure. My character is Adam Sandler from such films as Grown Ups 2 and Jack and Jill. And 50 First Dates. Hey, Oofer Gang! Hello, everybody's just out here. Oh, MGY, I just noticed that you followed. Thank you very much for following. That was 13 minutes ago, and I'm a terrible host. Thank you very much for following. Oofer Gang's here. Everybody bring out your hydrates. You know, he did not start as Adam Sandler. I was actually just trying to, like, figure out how to make a funny-looking character. And as things went along, I was like, okay, this character has a very fun, like, genial face. I changed the hair out. Oh, fuck. Immolate! Oh, this bear's going to kill me. Hold on. I've just been running around doing nothing. Wait, no, I don't want to do my Dagger of Storms, because don't I have a, Oh, my Short Sword of Lightning is also out of power right now. Ooh, he gave me a Staff of Storms as well. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta walk backwards and fire. West Wield Bearfang. I've never seen that bear before, but he was strong as fuck. So my other weapons are out of charge right now, which means that I really don't need to be using them. Motherfucking bear. There were two of these bears here. I'm just trying to approach this village, and I'm having to kill like 40 bears to get there. Nern root. And Sacred Lotus! Ba-ba-ba-boo! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sacred Lotus. Ba-ba-ba. Sacred Lotus. There are two Nern roots here. Whoa. You know, I never actually finished the Nernroot collection quest any time that I've played this game. Like, I know where they all are. I know where a good chunk of them are, but, like, I never actually bothered to look at it. What's my room look like? You can see the interesting part. The rest of what I've got is I've got like a bookshelf over here. Can I show off the bookshelf? No, you guys can. You can kind of see it right there. I got a bookshelf over there that has game stuff on it. And also, that's where I do my resin casting for dice. I'm not very good at it yet, and I need to get a new mold. But that is where I do my resin casting for dice. I've got... on the other side, I've got a mini fridge, which is mostly full of either alcohol or soda, whichever one. I think right now it's got alcohol in it. I've got the ferrets behind me, which if you've got 500 points and would like to donate to, or not donate, but would like to use your 500 streamer channel points, that's what they're called. Could not get it through my head. If you've got 500 channel points and want to see the ferrets, you can go ahead and hit ferret vid or ferret cam, and we will stop for a second. I'll go to my big old webcam and we can look at the ferrets. If you've got 1,000 channel points, you can send me a song that you want me to listen to. You're at 2. Oh no. 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Here we go. So, got my water right here. 1. 2. Oh, this is old water. 3. 4. 5. Boy, that water is bad. I need to replace that water. I've kind of just been walking the countryside gathering flax. I want to talk to you later. Alright, see you later. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy Jedi Academy. Deer! Okay, hold on. No, deer are super important. I need to get these deer. Because venison gives me a completely different potion than using Sacred Lotus along with my flax. So I can actually I can double up on the potions this way. Or I can use them to make restore health potions, which I'm kind of low on, which maybe is a smart move. A smart move, that one. Ah, he turned. That's a lot of redemptions all at once. Yeah, that's Gang for you. He knows how to land on thick. But we love him for it. Oh fuck! Did I come across an? Oh no! This is not a shrine. Fuck! Did I come across another shrine? No, this is a very, very cool alien ruin. That's all it is. Man, every time that I see the alien ruins, I go, damn, what did Cyrodiil look like back when these guys were in charge? Right, I've done a decent amount of flax gathering. I should head to the Imperial City. She will die to the, unless she heals herself, she will die to that lightning. Yep, there it is. My dagger and short sword are both out of power right now. I should probably go ahead and use a Varla Stone. Fucking mountain lion. Mountain lions are not actually that strong. Okay, good to know. Ooh, a shrine. An alien well. Off with that. I really am just exploring the countryside, aren't I? Like, I haven't gone anywhere important in a while. I haven't done any, like, dungeon exploring in a while. I've just been running across the countryside, finding things. That's all I've done. I'm gonna find this location. Oh shit, Necromancers. You've got a wraith out in daylight. Oh! It is a bit weird fighting liches. Oh, sweet! You just gave me all my magic back. Thank you. You a gloom wraith? Kill him. Yes, that killed him. Okay, well, this is another location that the people do the Black Soul Gem casting. Good to know. I was just trying to put my dagger away. Alright, yeah, I'm out of the area where I'm actually finding useful things, so we should travel our happy little butts back to the market district. And we're just gonna do a quick little Sacred Lotus pub crawl, if we can. Because I can make a whole bunch of feather potions if I have Sacred Lotus and flax. The entire inner circle of these regions, by the way, have these like little cut-ins of water, which my mod does not necessarily 100% agree with sometimes, and so it just turns like blue sometimes, but there's always some Sacred Lotus in there. When I added the Better Cities mod, it actually like lowered the total amount of Sacred Lotus in each of these ponds, but because you used to be able to get like a ridiculous amount in like all of these ponds, but you can still do your full walk around the city basically and just collect all of the Sacred Lotus. That looks creepy at night with backlit like that.
Speak. Hail, good citizen.
That is the wrong way. You go towards the white gold tower, which is just so very tall. There's also an Easter egg in the white gold tower. There is if I remember correctly, there's an Easter egg in the white gold tower that is a giant, and when I say giant, I mean massive, slaughterfish. Its stats are no different than a regular slaughterfish. But, like, I can't remember what the thing about the giant slaughterfish was, if it was left on purpose as a joke, or if it was, like, a developer left it there and forgot that they had made a giant slaughterfish and it just, like, kind of, like, stayed in the game. But, that's a thing. That's a thing that exists. I can't remember if the Arboretum has the Sacred Lotus. It has a lot of other plants. It does, cool. This is the danger of making, like, every aesthetic plant a harvestable, usable alchemic ingredient. is that I can just go anywhere I want and just pick Sacred Lotus all day. Like, it's not a big deal.
It's
The Hero of Kvatch. I saw you in Grown Ups 2. It was hilarious. That time when you guys went to Kmart and you stayed there for a really long time. It was comedic genius. Half of Grown Ups 2 takes place inside of a Kmart, which is just... I don't know why. I've also never seen Grown Ups 2, mind you. That is just pure knowledge from listening to that one podcast. I could kill her, and then I could be contacted by the Dark Brotherhood. That's usually who I kill. Like, a beggar on the street of Imperial City is usually who I kill in cold blood to be considered for the Dark Brotherhood. But, I'm not even sure if I'm going to do the Dark Brotherhood on this character. I mean, I probably should, especially because I plan on getting decent at illusion magic, and so I can, even if I have, like, shit sneak, I can be chameleoned, in which case, like, nobody can see me anyway. Anyway, I think we've got a decent amount. We've done this to pretty much all the districts at this point, so we go to Feather, Sacred Lotus, and Flax, and then we just... Alright. Now running out won't be a problem for a little while. And we can turn the rest of these flax seeds into restore magics. Restore magic potions. And just like that, I now have, they're technically called damage health potions, but I have 61 feather potions now. I wonder if they'll let me do... Yeah, they did, so now I have a max carry weight of 797.
Speak.
Alright, well now that we've done that, I actually kind of want to do the Meridia quest. Yes, I have to leave. It's fine. To the Howling Cave, which I've already visited at least once. Oh, you know what? I've visited the outside of this, but I never actually went inside. Well, before we go in there, first things first, I'm the realist. Second things second, Varlastone. And now we can just waltz our happy little asses in there. That doesn't cost me any charge. Oh, this entire cave is just going to be full of mud crabs, isn't it? Not until I get into the secret back door that they were talking about is it going to actually have anything that's dangerous. I should, I'll probably just shocking touch my way through this area. I hear zombies in there, or wraiths in there. Have you done the Pirate Cove questline yet? That was one of my favorites. I have not. The Pirate Cove is where you go to that one, like, camp out in the middle of nowhere, right? And they, like, take you to the Pirate's Cove or something like that? Oh, well, you're definitely not, like... Short sword. Not a terrible weapon, but not a good weapon either. Shocking touch. Sort of. Prove them out on missions? That is pretty cool. See, this is my first time playing the game on PC. And that was not a quest line that was available to people that were not playing on, if you were playing this game on console, specifically if you were playing this game on PlayStation 3, you did not have access to those quest lines because they were DLC that just didn't exist for the PC version, or the PlayStation 3 version of the game. Honestly, the best thing about having my my person is just that they distract them, so I might switch out really quick, just so it's not using up all my magic. I'll switch back to using my Dremora for a little bit. Because he doesn't use up as much magicka as the Spider Daedra. I bet that didn't open at all for anybody who was not on the Meridia questline. What the fuck is going on? There's just so much bullshit happening all at once. I have no clue what's happening. Where are my restore health potions? Or magicka, restore health. I can't drink any more potions right now. That's cool. My enchanted item no longer has an enchanted charge. So we switch out to the short sword. Can I please use a restore health potion now? No. Oh boy, that wasn't fun. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Are under any negative effects? Brain rot. Astral vapors. Cure disease. There we go. Got rid of the disease. Grasp again. Okay, well, that was a thing. That was a lot of enemies all at once. I need to drink a feather potion. Superior Morning Star. Still worthless to me. Potions! Lots of potions. Wow, this guy had a lot of strong healing potions and strong sorcery potions on him. This person had an alien mace, which is kind of cool looking. Except, both of these guys had so many potions. I'm gonna need to up my my other feather potion as well. It's always worth it to read all of the books, just in case. I'm not done killing all of the things in here, am I? Nope. Bitch.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Restore health potions, or do I just have strong potions? Of course, it doesn't matter. Alright, now that I've done that, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Bath of Ice Storm. So many potions. I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered at 620 carry weight because of how many potions these guys had on them. I don't need any of these fucking weak potions anymore. I'm carrying 84 strong potions of sorcery. There you go. Have fun with those. There are still things alive in here, though. Even after all of that, there are still targets on the map. Why even do that? Just bring a strong potion to healing. Got a million of them.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. I've fought mud crabs.
I can't tell what's going on right now.
What's the matter?
Why is the ceiling on fire? Anybody got any understanding into that? Steel-plated rapier. Fancy. But I don't use this. Let's see how many potions you had. Hell yeah, look at all those potions! Why? I'll take the potions of healing. I do not need the potions of, I do not need the other potions. These people had so many potions. Still can't move. I'll hang on to that strong potion of absorption, though. That's nice. I mean, like, what do I drop? Ebony boots? Maybe. Last Curus? Probably. Nah, ebony boots. Last Curus is worth way more. Still one more target.
It's more fearsome than you. Die!
Now, because of hold on. Why is my... Oh, I must be under more effects than just that. I'll just... Finger restore health potion, then strong Just fucking back off, everybody. Just standing in the corner, blasting fools with a staff. You also need to back off, buddy. I'm tired of this. I'm just trying to survive. There's something else alive back in there. Finally, I can move on my own. I can move. I can fight! That's all it took was just to let me move and I could kill all of these motherfuckers. But I just kept getting hit with burden. Holy shit, okay. We're good. Thank you, Dramora, for helping me out. That was unnecessarily difficult. Let's see the 40 potions you were carrying. Mace of Deadweight. Okay, that's why I was getting fucked up. Yeah, I don't even have the room to carry your potions. Like, this place would have been great if I didn't have any potions. I could have just walked in here and I would have walked out with like 100 of each type of healing and sorcery potions. I would very much like to just... No. Where's the exit? There's the exit. And I'm under a very horrible impression that whatever I get for completing this quest might encumber me. Well, like Ball Shrine. Where is Meridia? Where was her shrine? It's out here. Whew. That was too much.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Ring of Khajiit and a Staff of Meridia. And I'm over encumbered. Oh, hey, Connor Walker, thank you for the follow. What is the Staff of Meridia? The hell did they just put in my inventory? Turn undead, level 18 in a 15-foot area, and fire damage for 12 points, 15 feet for 5 seconds. That's a good staff. But I am over encumbered, just like I thought. Let's go ahead and equip my base Ring of Feather just so I can walk out of here. What does the Ring of Khajiit do again? Chameleon, 35%, fortify speed, 10%. This is such a stupid looking staff. It's just her shrine on top of a stick. I guess, does that mean that everybody gives this staff? That, like, affects their character appropriately? Is that just a log? Oh, hell yeah. Adam Sandler. Why walk when you can run? Has always been your motto. Now the miles running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're a journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 50%. All right. Well, I need to head home to drop off some of these excess potions. Because, holy shit, I have way too many potions. Oh, really now? I still can't move. Oh, because I had two different... There we go. I just had to drink 2 feather potions and I'd be fine. Because luckily, in this game, Staff of Gandalf. I used to know how to make, because you can make spells in this game that when properly crafted, the spells are so ridiculously strong that you just knock people backwards. But it's mainly because it has a really high area of effect, but it deals like no damage. We'll go with endurance this time around. That raises my health. The other day in Skyrim, I was leveling my alchemy, and all of a sudden, I was over encumbered. Started going through my inventory. It's not my heavy armor. It's not my weapons. Oh, I have 200 pounds of potions on me. Yep, every time. Like, potions are weird because sometimes they can weigh more than the ingredients that were used to make them, and sometimes they weigh less than the ingredients that were used to make them. And there's really no reason why, there's no reasoning why one goes one way or the other. Okay, so let's see here. I want to drop off potions because I'm currently carrying 83 strong potions of sorcery, and I probably only need to be carrying something like 20. I'll carry half that. I'll carry half the amount that I normally have in my strong healing potions. I need to sell, like, the rest of this stuff that I don't care about. Like, my restore health potions are nice, but the thing is, I can just, like, jam one of these down my throat and I'm fine. These are good for, like, extended use. Especially my restore magicka potions. Don't get me wrong, I love those guys, but, it just doesn't make sense to consistently attempt to use those in comparison to just having the amount of other things. Now, reflect spell, I only have blow dust that can do that right now, but I would love to get something like that. Or absorb spell, if absorb spell is something that I can actually grab. It's not. But I can restore health. Deal blue into Lomas, restore magicka. Ectoplasm is shock damage. Arbalets are restore health. I need to finish getting a set of masterwork alchemical supplies. Yeah, I mean, so I have 100 alchemy, so I can make potions out of a single ingredient, which is like the high tier ability that you get is that you can make potions out of a single ingredient rather than having to spend multiple ingredients to make a potion. Back to Imperial City and crash. Anytime. I mean, it's a guarantee at this point. Like, it's gonna crash eventually. Just really don't want to go to work today. The choice of stream. It's not just stream. It's Oblivion, my friend. Because I can play Skyrim. I can play Skyrim, or I can play Fallout 4 for hours on end and not have a single crash, right? But no. If I play Oblivion for like 30 minutes, I'll have at least one crash during that time period. Now, the cool thing about using the teleportation from Frostcrag is that it does not use up my time as far as walking goes. That teleport is instantaneous. It was slow today, so hopefully I don't need to head back just to do nothing until 5. Yeah. We've had weirdly slow days lately. One second. I've got somebody from work is texting me. He needs an answer to something.
It's you, the hero of the publisher. This is
not where I want to be.
Truly an honor.
The Arboretum District. I want to be Market District. Hello, my good friends at the Merchant Inn. I have more supplies for you. Please give me money.
Hi. Whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see here. Elven Katana's gone. Elven Longsword is gone. Last Short Sword is gone.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Pearl Claymore. Down. Hang on to the Short Sword of Lightning, because I like it. Spirit Blade. Down. Ring Steel Leather. I should probably hang on to at least a bow. But I don't have a whole lot of arrows, so fuck it. Get rid of the arrows, too.
You drive.
Mid-size sedan. That's what I drive. Staff of Withering. I never really liked those. Got a regular Staff of Lightning, a Staff of Ice Storm. Nice. A Major Staff of Silence. A Greater Staff of Storms, and a Greater Staff of Lightning. Now, the cool thing about having all of these is if I have a Varla Stone to waste, I can basically just go down the line and use up all of my staves. Actually, speaking of Varla Stones, I wonder if I can buy a Varla Stone from that one weird Curios shop upstairs. Or no, the Curio shop was not upstairs. It was around the corner here, wasn't it?
It's you, the hero of
Scribe
Kabach.
supplies. That's the main ingredient, so I need to go a little bit further around this way.
Hey.
That's right, it's just across the other way, yeah. Orthos Curios. Oh, no, I do not want to break in. Oh, he must have literally just closed. I'll rest until morning. In the meantime, I'll eat another cheese crab. Could you come over here? I'm a little way down at the moment.
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I let that go too cheaply. A fine bargain for you. Thank you for your... You too.
Yep. When you buy them, they actually like leave out of his stock. He's got all of his items that are on sale, just out and about on the tables and stuff. And if you buy them, they disappear. Which also means that if you were to steal them, they would disappear. But Varla Stones are really nice, so I went ahead and purchased those. You know, I've never been to the staff store, but I bet I could get some decent staves here.
You're in Rindir's staff. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
Fire
in?
damage, 33 points. Frost damage, 33 points. Shock damage, 33 points. That is 99 points of damage. Apotheosis. Greater Staff of Fire. Lesser Staff of Sickness. Damage health 10 points and 10 feet. Lesser Staff of Telekinesis. Staff of Light. Staff of Silence. I'll take that Greater Staff of Fire.
A fine bargain for you.
Just to keep up a decent amount of stuff. And you've also got, like, good armor and stuff. I guess with that, I'll sell you my old Staff of Lightning, because it's an old staff and I don't like it anymore. The Staff of Ice Storm is still good. Actually, it's an area of effect spell. Major Staff of Silence, that's my Major Staff and I just don't want to get rid of it. Greater Staff of Storms, good. Greater Staff of Lightning is good. Greater Staff of Fire is good. And Staff of Meridian.
Thank you for... Bye.
Alright, well, it's 12:17. I'm starting to develop a bit of a headache. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it a day. We did stream for almost like 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What's happening?
I've trapped myself.
There
My
are
hubris
rumors
has
that the
gotten me stuck.
Nords are attempting to capture the whole
There
of
we go.
Solstheim
Okay.
and remove the Imperial
Yeah, I
force
think that's
on
going to
the
be where I
island.
ended today. Thank you, everybody who came out to today's stream. There was a lot of people here. We had a lot of fun. Let's see here. Anything to plug today? Nothing to plug today other than just like episodes 1 and 2 of my podcast are still out. Episode 3 is coming out tomorrow at noon. That is a podcast where me, CB Queen, Shelly and a couple of other people play not D&D, but a tabletop game. We are actually playing, right now we're playing Monster of the Week, which is just a really fun role-playing game. So if you want to watch us act like other people and do stupid things, then by all means, I will see if I can't find a link to that really quick.
I've heard others say the same.
Chat.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
See,
so I've heard.
Where is...
So long.
Good day.
Episode 3 is coming out on Saturday. We record them individually on our own time. We don't stream Monster of the Week. We record it, and then I release episodes at noon. Yeah. We're releasing episodes. But the podcast is called System Operators. I'm pulling it up right now. Streaming it for the first time? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't just drop that on you guys. That would be ridiculous. Let's see here. I found... Let's see here. There's a playlist that I usually plug for this because it's easier to just plug the playlist. Copy, and then go to...
May the wind be on your back.
Do you know Ari?
Sorry, I'm on my phone pulling it up so that I can send it in chat.
He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
There we go. So go ahead and follow that link right there, and it'll take you to the playlist for Monsters of the Week, or Monster of the Week.
Good to see you.
If you're interested in that, also episode 3 is coming out this Saturday. Thank you for coming out to the stream. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Oblivion. We will be back tomorrow with Fallout 4, and then when we wrap back around, we will be back on Wednesday with more Oblivion. But thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Oblivion. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and as always, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.